An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_May_I. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmat. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dian08. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmatbud. The Big Burl followed. Oh, hey The Big Burl, thanks for hitting that follow button.
chat. I misplaced my hat and I can't find it, and I'm not starting this. I'm not starting to stream until I find it. Back in time for the dance? Nice. Except the dance ain't starting until I find this hat. Need to run to a meeting. Okay. Hi May. Hi Rugmat. Hi Sean A. Hi Rugmat Bot.
Thank you for the 99 long months of subscribing. Yin08.
99. One more month. One more month. Triple digits. Holy moly. Thank you for that, Sean. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, so I gotta find my hat. Sorry. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So bear with me, chat. Bear with me. We'll have a normal duration stream still. What is going on here? It's so freeing. Is there only one hat you will wear? Don't you have backup hat to wear? I don't no, there's only one hat I will wear on stream. It is my black Nike hat, and I don't know where the heck I put it. I'll read your win of the week when we get there, Sean. Thank you for sharing your win of the week. Start thinking about your wins of the week, though. Okay? Give me a few more minutes. Good news! I found it. I do need to order a backup. This one's starting to get worn out and faded, so I found it. It was in the pool bag from when we went to the pool the other day, and I forgot to take it out of the pool bag. Excuse-moi. All right, now we can start. How we doing? Are we ready for today? You ready for a good day? Happy Friday. Dance time, baby. This hat's starting to smell too. Maybe I should just throw it in the wash. What do you think, chat? Should I just throw it in the wash? Anybody else just throw their hats in the wash? I don't know. I don't know. After you get a backup hat, throw it in the wash. Okay. Woo-wee! Ketchup. I need to turn this up.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Early Dev.
Surly Dev, what's up? Start the stream. Claps. Awkward stairs. Nice pyramid, nice pyramid. Woo! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Happy to be.
Thanks for joining today, Freakberg.
Freakberg! Good timing, brother. Happy to have you all here. Happy Friday. Good to see you all. Welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I'm your host, Clarkio. And we have some fun in store for you today. What fun might that be? Well, let me get you acquainted with the schedule we follow on this stream. Okay, we start off just chatting like this, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that might be, you can find out using the command WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. That's not really but it rhymed, right? So we start off with that, start off on a positive note. Then we get into the dailies, our Wordle, our connections, and our latest addition to the dailies, Boople. If you're not familiar with that, I will show you. It is quite a fun game, and it's very on brand for my fart-centric stream here. In addition to that, or once that's done, then we get into the technical portion of the show. I am a programmer. I like to build stuff, although I'm leaning heavily on AI these days. Still reviewing the AI code changes, mind you. And I'm glad I do, because it has saved my booty, at least once very recently, too. So if you're interested in any or all that, hope you stick around for it. If not, use your time wisely. I understand. Don't waste it on me on this stream if it's not going to be of value to you. Maybe next stream, maybe a future stream that I do will be, and I hope you tune in for that. If you do decide to go, thanks for checking out the stream. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. All right, for those of you that are sticking around, though, thick thighs, small hog, watch stream streak, 5 stream streak. I don't think, did you change it? Was your name something else in the past? Have you just been lurking? That name does not, that's a very interesting name. I'll give you that. You get a little chuckle out of me. But I don't recognize the name. Sorry. No offense or anything like that. So how the heck do you have a 5 stream streak? Have you just been lurking? Time sure flies when playing WAS. Okay. Yeah, true. I'm glad you've been here for 5 stream streaks. Thank you for that. And thank you for sharing it in the chat. Big Bad Dirty Dog, good to see you. Welcome back. Love the new sticker pop theme. Glad to hear that. Very cool 3D and colorful aesthetic. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. We tested it out beforehand to make sure it worked and make sure people were okay with it. By the way, you can switch back to the default theme if you want to. So if you don't like it, for those of you that are using wasplus.com for your words on stream gameplay, highly recommend it. Check it out. wosplus.com. wosplus.com. Check it out today. 1-800-WOSPLUS.com. Commercial. So yes, I have it. I added that this week. In the stream review, it defaults to the default original style because I didn't want to mess with anybody's streams and cause them more work for the people that do like 24/7 WAS streams. And the player view defaults to the sticker pop theme, but you can switch back and forth in either one to either theme if you'd like now. So it's very themeable setup for the website now, which is nice. So we can really tinker and tweak things and without affecting people as well that might just want to stick with their theme that they have come to know and love on there. So very excited about that. But we'll get more into the nitty gritty of what's going on with WAS Plus when we get to that portion of the show. For now, I want to hear about your wins of the week. Let's start off on a positive note. Tell me what you got, what you're working with. What's something positive that happened to you this week? Freudenfreude. Thoroughly Dev M365 Copilot tries to gaslight me at least once a week. I mean, you know what you're talking about, right? M365 Copilot. What do you expect? One of my wins of the week is with work. I got a one-on-one with my thanks for that clip, Thoroughly Dev. I had a one-on-one with my skip level. And it went well. I feel like it went well. It was nice getting to know him and all that. So, you know, we're getting into changes from the reorg that I shared with you all from the past couple streams. So looking forward to seeing where things go from here and, you know, changing with work and stuff like that. I'll mention it again. Those of you that are tuned into the YouTube channel on Sneak, the Sneak YouTube channel for my work. Speaking of, shout out to Sneak, my company, SNYK. You can check us out at sneak.io, snyk.io. Hashtag not an ad, not sponsored or endorsed or anything like that. But thankful to my leadership that affords me the time on Friday afternoons to continue up this live stream and the skills involved with it. Hopefully that continues. We'll see. But as of right now, we're just staying the course, okay? But speaking of the YouTube channel there, you might have I know May definitely noticed. Thank you for being an avid fan and follower of the channel there, May. We did not have a videos go out at all this week. Took a week break basically, because of everything going on, and because we had a company-wide recharge week, we call it, where pretty much everybody is off. Some people had other prior commitments and stuff like that, so they're doing different timing, but for the most part the whole company is off. The next video will likely not be out by Monday for next week, but it will likely be out at some point next week, so keep an eye out for that if you're interested. But as a heads up still, and coming from my discussion with my skip level today, it's likely going to change. The cadence is not going to be a weekly basis anymore. I don't know if it's going to completely stop the videos there, but it's definitely going to be cut back. I can tell you that much, which is okay. I love making the videos. I have fun with it, but I'm okay with changing it up and doing things that are of more, higher priority now for the company moving forward. So it is what it is. And that's happened a lot over the course of my career in general, but even my tenure at Sneak right now, where we've shifted a lot from past reorgs and whatnot. So, just continuing to adapt and find my place where I can bring value. So we'll see where things go from here. It sounds like I'm going to be doing more engineering related work, so I'm very excited about that. I'm going to be just hands-on building, experimenting, researching, and I'm all for it. I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew chip. So that's a quick update on everything going on there. Again, shout out to my company, my leadership. Thankful for them affording me the time for this. All right. I never knew when it was 9. Are you saying that joke again, May? I love it. Maybe on a clock or a watch. Might be time to get a watch. So let me see this. Let me see this clip.
BOSPLUS.com. Check it out today. 1-800.
Thank you for the clip. Surly Dev, you're like the #1 clipper on this channel. I feel like you clip the most for me. So thank you for that. I appreciate your efforts there. Sean says, well, if you end up researching and experimenting in GitHub Actions, you know how to reach it. True. I'll definitely know to be in touch with you there, good sir. Congrats again on all the stuff going on in your neck of the woods there, Sean A. Speaking of, I think you shared that in your win of the week, right? Let me see your win of the week. Let's get back into that. Big Dirty Dog. Love the new sticker pot. We read that already. So that's it. Thick Thighs, Small Hog just pops in, drops the 5 stream streak, and is just like, I'm not talking anymore. Are you still there, Thick Thighs? It feels so funny to say that. Hey, Thick Thighs. It's like a nickname or something. Oh, man. You only have 38 clips on my stream? Really? It's like a cat call. Yeah, I know. It feels weird to say it out loud, but that's their username. So, and they just popped in, dropped that they are on a 5 stream streak. So that means that's over a month of watching the stream week in and week out. Time sure flies when you're playing WAS. That's got to be somebody that changed their name, because I've not seen that. Sean, you're here pretty much, and May. The 2 that I know for sure, you're here like pretty much every, and Frackberg maybe too, although sometimes Frackberg's got stuff going on. But like, have you seen that name in chat before? Thick Thighs, Small Hog? No, right? I think they just want me to keep saying that name. Thick Thighs, Small Hog. We're talking about like a pig hog, right? Yeah? Just assuming. My 5 most clip streams have 2.2 thousand, 361, 157, 138, 125 clips on verse. Dang, Surly Dev. You're a clip machine. May says, don't recognize the name. Yeah, I don't remember it, and I feel like I would. I know, right? It definitely seems like a memorable name. That's why I'm wondering if it's somebody that changed their username. that's been here before. Or maybe they've just been lurking. Surly Dev 138 on Code Rushed and 125 on First. Dude, who's the... Okay, I know you watch them frequently. I've seen you in their streams before, Surly Dev. Who's the 2.2 thousand clips that you've done? What stream is that? Do you want... I mean, don't feel any pressure. Like, you have to just like say, hey, I don't want to... Okay, and that one with 2.2K, I accidentally deleted 1,900 clips a couple of years ago. Airliners Live. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Rugmat says, mod view shows they have sent 777 messages before, mostly WAS words. Oh, yeah, I should look at... Good call on that, Rugmat. I should have done that. Like, I feel like I would have seen that name playing the game, though. That's what I'm saying. Is somebody changed their name? Final answer. Somebody had to have changed their name. I'm looking at it on my end, too. Let's see. 777. Well, that's very odd, too. That is exactly 777. Their first message was from back in June-ish? June? May 15th, 2026. Yeah, they just play words on stream and lurk until we play words on stream. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you, Thick Thighs. Oh, wait. We have a longer message here. For gunpowder to defend your manse against the peasantry. I wonder what that was in reference to. Must have been a fruit famous for its stench. A durian and body odor. They spelled odor with a U. They must be like Canadian or something. Sorry to put you on blast, Thick Thighs, but I mean, maybe that's why you kind of keep quiet until we play WAS, huh? Euros in case anyone wants a word. Yeah, everything's just Wordle words. Okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, we got a longer message. Heart and Soul, Chopsticks, Fiorelise, the Entertainer. Must have been playing Connections then. I love it. All right. Is poo a valid word? P-O-O-H. Just doing some analysis. Starts with an analysis. All right. Where did I leave off? All right, we're doing wins of the week, right? Sean had a win of the week. Let's catch that. Anybody else got wins of the week? Get him queued up in there. And Frackberg's got a win of the week. I saw Sean's first, though, right? Or was Frackberg? Yeah, Sean was first. Sean says, win of the week. I'm no longer working on things in Jira and am just making up what I want to be working on for the most part. It's so freeing. That sounds fantastic. I'm very happy for you. Congrats again on the new gig. And enjoy, man. Enjoy. Keep it up. Thank you for sharing that win of the week, Sean 08. Claps in chat. All right, next up, I got Frackberg in the queue. Frackberg says... You know what I want to do? I want to build a bot. I want to build so many bots that just automate things for me. I need a bot that reads my chat and just shows me only win of the week messages. Frackberg's win of the week says, made it for the dance. Now going back to sleeping in my bathroom so I'm nearby when I get sick again. Now I'm going back to sleep. Oh my gosh, Frackberg. Dude, you're sick. Just chill. Go chill, man, and rest. What the hell's going on? What do you got? Are you okay? You got like a stomach bug or something? Or what, man? That you gotta like sleep in the bathroom? Dude, or nearby. No, it says in my bathroom, so I'm nearby when I get sick again. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Frackberg. I hope you get better soon. Thanks for tuning in, dude. But you don't have to do that, buddy. Get better. Go rest. Was I ever okay? All right, listen. Don't you start in like that. Don't be... I don't want to hear that talk from you. You got to keep my straight... Fair enough. You know, because of stuff like that, Frackberg, by the way, not just you, but like other folks that I know have long streaks going right now. I've been tempted, especially when I had that week off, I was tempted to stream on a random day. And I was like, I can't do this to my people. I can't break their streaks on them. If they can't make it, they might be busy doing something or whatever, and they won't be able to tune in, or they won't realize it. Maybe they don't get the notification because that's definitely happened too with people before. notification doesn't come through from Twitch or however you choose to get notified when I go live, if at all. And mistakes have been made in that regard. So Rugman says, next week I'm on holiday, please don't stream. Yeah, we'll see. I hope you feel better though, Frackberg. Thank you for sharing your win of the week. Thanks for being here. I'll give you a round of applause in the sense of like, maybe it helps make sure you're on the mend there, you know? Surly Dove says, as long as you have the VODs enabled, they could watch a VOD or clip to keep the streak. Really? All right, maybe I'll turn the VODs back on then. I've had them off, Surly Dove, for various reasons, but I'm open to turning them back on. Like, basically, I've had one of the reasons I had them off is like people can go to the YouTube channel to watch it. Clips count too. Rugman says, I'm also not feeling great. I'm supposed to leave to go visit my parents tomorrow. Rugman, get some rest, buddy. I mean, if you want, I mean, you know, you do you, but like, don't push yourself to be tuning into the stream or anything like that if you don't have the energy for it. There's a 24-hour grace period if you miss a streak too. How is that? What do you do then? So like if you miss the live stream and then you go watch the VOD, it'll still keep the streak? Tell me more, Surly Dev. I'm curious because that'll help me figure out and direct people that want to keep their streaks going. Rick says, I watched when I was in Sweden. No excuses. All I can say is that you all are nuts. That means a lot to me. That's nice of you, but take care of yourselves. Don't. It's just, I'm just this silly random dude on the internet, you know, that we've gotten to know together. So Dev, a notification often pops up on your phone if you have notifications on. Interesting. Sean says, yes, if you miss the stream, you can watch some of the VOD within 24 hours to maintain it. I wonder how much of the VOD you have to watch. I'm going to go enable VODs right now, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Because otherwise I'll forget. Where are my settings? Channel and videos.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today in _Trin_6.
Trin's in the house. Good to see you, Trin. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Oh, where did we go here? Stream? I'm eligible for 2K streaming. Your channel's eligible. Oh, look at all this stuff. Dual format I'm eligible for too. To set this up, you need to enable enhanced broadcasting. Okay. Okay, I have store pass broadcast. Automatically save broadcast for up to 7 days. 14 days for affiliates, which is me. 60 days for partners, turbo, and prime users. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. VODs are on now. And stream rewind is on too. I'm on an auto clips waitlist apparently too. Allow viewers to add captions, yeah.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pedram_as.
Hey, Pedram over on YouTube, good to see you. Pedram, I don't know if you're familiar with the stream or not. We're in the segment of the show where we talk about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, you can type in !WOTW to find out more. And I was just going through my Twitch settings because I stream to Twitch at the same time here. And oh wow, you can change clip reactions too. I don't know what that's about. And I was turning my VODs on for people that want to keep their watch streak. Because that might enable me to stream on other days. Because again, as I was mentioning, things are changing with work. I don't know how it's going to affect my stream schedule or not yet. So far, no, but we're still in the early days of the changes and reorgs that's gone on at work. So we'll see. Okay. We'll see. All right. More wins of the week. Keep them coming. May on YouTube says, Wasp Plus is the greatest. Thank you, May. What is Wasp Plus? You will find out shortly, but I'm going to show you real quick. Okay. Wasp Plus is a tool. What the heck is this screen now? That I made. So So there's a game that people can play on their streams, whether it's on they're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick now, and it's called Words on Stream. Let me show you that first. Boss.gg. That's weird how that one tab went to there. So this is it here. It's basically like an anagram solver. They give you a bunch of letters, and you got to make words with those letters, and then you fill in, you know, these different slots for 4-letter words, 5-letter words, and more that can be made from the letters jumbled up here. And the tool I made is enhancing that, which is why I call it WASP Plus. It's supposed to be supplemental to the game, not to take away from the game or anything like that. And it was inspired by some of the ways that we as a community would play the game on my stream during my lunch breaks. And so if you want to check it out, you go to waspplus.com and you can see. But what it does is it creates this view. Actually, I should have one already open. Yeah, this is the view. So it loads the game inside this part of this website here. You get Twitch chat, or if it's YouTube, I haven't supported YouTube yet. We'll work on that maybe. And then, yeah, there's the advert for it. Surely Dev made a clip that I did today. But what's cool about it is it adds a feature that I wish would be part of the game itself. In fact, if it ever does, I'll be very happy about that and not care that it's taken away from WASP Plus, the thing that I built here. But what it does is at the end of the round, if you miss words, it shows you which words you missed for that level, so that you can learn new words that maybe you didn't know, or be reminded of words that you should have known for that level, and that type of thing. It's a great addition, and that's one of the main features that I drive from it, among other things. There's a chatbot that I made that goes with it too. So there you go. Hope that helps, and thanks for tuning in over there on YouTube, Pedram. All right, getting back into wins of the week, though. Trent says, my win of the week is I hit a couple new PRs in the gym. Congrats on that. Trent, very happy for you, and thank you for sharing. Good. Any other wins that I missed? If you sent a win that I missed, please send it in the chat again. No big deal about repeating the same message. What else? What else did I miss in chats? 24-hour grace period. Trent says you have to watch a clip or a VOD on a stream within 24 hours. Oh. You just have to watch about 10 to 15 minutes. It seems random, says Surly. Okay, so basically, like, just throw it on for 20 minutes. But sometimes clip count as well. Interesting. Dual format is if you want to do a version better suited for watching on a phone or tablet in portrait mode, I believe. I do want to support that. I was manually doing that myself for a while, and then I stopped doing it because it was kind of finicky and a pain in the butt to set it up every time. And I don't know that it necessarily showed everything in a way that was conducive to that format. So, yeah. All right. Any other wins of the week? Drop them in the chat. I'm trying to think more mine. One of the regular ones that I share. Hey. Frankie, what's up, buddy? How's the new job going? What's your win of the week? If you got one to share, let us know in the chat. Sean says, I feel like vertical isn't great for code streams. Yeah. I try. I have a vertical layout set up, and all it does is follow my mouse around, is what it's supposed to do. I don't have it set up right now, actually. I have it set up in my recording instance of OBS. Actually, no, I kind of do.
Thank you for the 70 long months of subscribers.
JT coming in hot with the 70 months resub with Prime. Thank you for that continued support, JT. There it is. Schmerple.
Thanks for joining today,
What's up, Charzy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? JT, what's your win of the week? If you got one to share as well, would love to hear it. That's what we're doing right now. You're tuning into that segment of the show. I forgot where I was going with things. I was talking about vertical. Yeah. My normal so I talked about a little bit of work win of the week. Things are going well there. I got another video recorded over to the editing team that will come out likely next week, but not at the usual schedule on Monday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, 9:30 for May. What else? Family's happy and healthy. We're going strong with the summer routine with camps and sports and whatnot and work. What else? I got a lot. I've just been productive. Got a lot done. I grouted. One of the things that I had on my to-do list for that recharge week was grouting our main bathroom tub area and shower because the grout that was there like just started, you know, eroding away essentially. And with the kids, the kids take a bath in our bathtub in the main bathroom, and they're constantly dripping water or splashing water outside that lip of the tub where it joins with the tile, and there was a crack there, and I was like, that's definitely dripping water in there and like deteriorating inside. So like we need to stop this. So I finally did that. I've been putting it off for too long. What else? Our kitchen, the saga of our kitchen leak has come to an end. We have everything repaired now, so that's another win this week. Everything has been fixed. Everything's been put back, and new materials and stuff like that has been installed. We have a new sink and faucet. I love it all, and everything's working great. I'm very happy with the results from the companies we worked with for that, and feels good to have that off our plate now. So that's another win, I would say. All right, I think that about sums it up. Maybe if I think of more, I'll share as time goes on. Let me catch up. I see some in the chat too. So, Pedram on YouTube. I'll get to your message in a moment. I got to catch up on some of the other chat messages because I'm, as I mentioned, dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Bonjour, Frank. The Surly Dev. JT with the Schmerple, Charzy. Hi, Clarkio and everyone. Happy Friday. Right back at you, Charzy. Pedram's question is, are you building it using any AI like Claude or something? Yes, mostly Claude code with Opus. Well, actually, we've been building it for over a year. It started out where I hand built a lot of it, and then I've been leaning on AI for a good portion of it. So I hand built like the website side of it. The entire chatbot stuff was designed and built in conjunction with AI using Claude Code, mostly Claude Code. Sometimes I switch over to Codex, but generally, majority is with Claude Code and the Opus or Sonnet models. So yeah, but I'm actively reviewing. Like, I'm not just letting it run on its own and just do things without me in the loop. And it's just me and the AI, essentially. So hopefully that answers your question. I'm happy to answer more questions if you have more than that. JT says, win of the week, vacation next week. Nice, JT. Congrats on that. And thank you for sharing. Hope you enjoy your vacation. Do you have any fun plans for vacation that you're willing to share? If not, no worries. Don't feel like any obligation. Just keeping the conversation going. Frank says, new job is nice. Learning from the fire hose. Nice. Awesome. Congrats on that. Round of applause for Frank there. And thank you for sharing that as well. Very happy for you, Frank. Sean says he'll be in that spot in about 2 weeks. Sean, you just started a new job and you're already going to go on vacation? What a sweet setup that is. Sean also said in the chat, Opus ? We've got money bags over here. Dude, I paid the $20 a month one. How does that make me money bags? And I don't go over the usage. I just stop using it. Oh, what'd you reply to? Oh, you'll be in that spot. Oh, learning from the fire hose. I get what you're saying. My bad. I thought you meant that was like reread the Opus one. I was like, what else could that be in reply to? Frank says, I feel like a train at the end of each day. You got hit by a train, you think? Good luck, buddy. Yeah. Yep. You feel drained. Okay, I was trying to like put it together of what you meant there, because the text reads exactly verbatim. I feel train at the end if each day. Good luck, buddy. So I was trying to like, deduce what the message there. Okay. I'm all caught up there. If there aren't any further wins of the week that people want to share, we'll move on to the next section. I'm burned out. Same as a train hits me, I guess. Fair enough, Frank. Fair enough. Totally understand. But feel free, if you think of new wins of the week, even if you shared one already or you haven't thought of one now and you think of one later, it's not reserved for just this portion of the show. feel free to drop it in the chat later on. Okay. Yeah, the first few weeks of a new job are always draining, especially at our ages, Frank. All right, we're gonna play some Wordle now. All right, the idea here is you don't want to help me. For those of you that might be new to this, you want to see me lose, because if I lose,
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
if I lose, you get points. It's an ongoing thing that I'll explain more at the end of this. Okay. All right. I always start off with shart. Oh, we got one word, one letter. I mean, avoid. Oh gosh. What's another? I just need to get lucky, I guess, here. Whammy. Whammoo? Wally? Wagyu? Wait, yeah, Wagyu. I'm gonna try that actually. Wagyu. Am I not saying that? I'm not spelling that right?
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Manga? That could be a good guess. M-A, and I'm not missing. I'm gonna go with it. Oh! All right, well, maybe I'll get it in at least 4, so you only get 1 point. Dang, I'm breaking the streak. Win of the week, Clarkio. Manly? Good to know it's double A. Yeah. You got a good guess in there. That was, I wish I would have guessed that earlier. We don't want to help Clarkio with it. Exactly right, yeah. All right, so something A-N-A something. Is it Xanax? Could that be it? No. Some people need a Xanax while playing this game that aggravates. Actually, Connections aggravates me way more than this. It would have been funny if it was Xanax, yeah. What the heck could this word be? X-A-N-A-X. L? Oh, canal. Let's try canal. There we go. That's it. Saw it instantly once. That's why I do those X's in there as like a placeholder for letters, because it helps me visually kind of see or discover words that could fit that, you know? Anywho, all right. So I told you I'd explain why you want me to lose or not get it in 3 or less guesses, because if I did, I would have gotten a point, and I had a 2-week streak of getting these points, which was a rare occasion for me. So I'm gonna pipe it in here so most people know what my starting word is. If you're part of the community and you like playing word games like this, you can join up Discord at !Discord in the chat, in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and it'll get you the link, or you can go to clarkio.com/discord. Okay, and that'll give you the invite, and then you can go into the Wordle channel and start sharing your Wordle results in here. And I have a bot that you can see checked here. It replied or reacted to it, indicating that it captured my results into the database. And then if you want to, you can opt in to be part of the leaderboard. And if you decide later you want to opt out, you can. By default, you're opted out. Okay. And the leaderboard is Clarkio. Why does it do that sometimes? Wordle. Didn't seem to load last time, right? Or it takes long. I still need to figure out the problem here. Why it takes so long to load. Something with the database, I think. So there you go. Check it out. All right, let me update the results while that's loading. Jump to this message. Edit. All right, chat, you got 21 now. A very commanding lead for this year and overall. And we have now updated July 10th. Up to present. All right, remember to do that this time. Look, it's still not loading a database. What the heck's going on here? You use X's2 Trin? Good. Good to hear. Banky, Surly Dev, what are you trying to do? You trying to throw me off there? I was mounting a comeback. I had 2 weeks in a row, man. The best I've had in a while. No, you're all good, mate. Don't worry about it. I think Surly was just trying to mess with me. What else did I miss in chat during that? May's win of the week. Secured free tickets to the NFL training camp in my city. Congrats on that. That's awesome to hear, May. There must be something wrong. Oh. The database is not accessible. I gotta fix that. Note to self. I mean, hell, 1 week in a row was the best in a while. Thanks, Sean. All right. Moving on to connections as we... Oh, flashbang. We play this together. Shuffle it 5 times. 3, 4, and 5. And we got to figure out which 4 rectangles go together for some type of category. What connects them together. That's what connections is about. This game really gets under my skin sometimes. But then there's days where I'm like, oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. And that's what brings me back. A la mode. Strike a pose. Mode. Trying it. Nope. What a gotcha. They did that on purpose. Location services. Hotspot. Do not disturb airplane mode. I feel like that's something. Smartphone settings. Yep. Mode seems like a setup. It was, May. Sean called it. Certainly not all the modes. Yeah. Apache mode, Pet Shop Boys, New Order Erasure. Apache mode, Pet Shop Boys, New Order. What is that? Depeche mode? Depache? Depeche? That is certainly one way to say it. I've not... What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have command over the English language. Those are bands. Depeche. Depeche. How do you say it? What's the correct way to say it? They're 80s bands? Well, what does that tell you? 80s synth pop bands. Okay, I'm glad I have you all here that know about that. Depeche. Depeche Mode. I've never heard of that. I don't think I've heard of any of these bands. I probably... So, like, hold on. Before you come at me that I haven't heard of any of these bands, okay? Please understand. I likely know the songs. I don't know the names of the songs by them, but I likely know the songs and can sing the lyrics to them. Go ahead. You can unfollow if you want, if you're that upset about it, but just hear me out. Because even in like more recent bands or singers or artists or whatever that I might listen to, I don't even remember those names. Like I might hear a song on the radio and I'm like, I like that song and I get to know it, but I never know who sings it or what the name of the song is. You get what I'm saying? I'm just a listener. I just listen to music. I enjoy the music and I don't take the time to necessarily look into who it's by and the name of the album and all that stuff. Like I'm not this audiophile type of, or whatever it is, you know? Double unfollows. I'm sorry. Okay. That's just how I am with music. Follows just to unfollow again. I'm just letting you all know, okay? So don't get mad at me about that. I'm not the only one that does that. I'm sure of it, okay? I appreciate music. I appreciate the artists and that behind the music, but I don't necessarily memorize all the names of them and all the names of the songs and albums and all that stuff. I know some people do, and I applaud you for that, and you know, more power to you. It's just not me. I only listen to fart music. Exactly, Frank. You get me.
Do it!
Just
do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible. No, what are you waiting for? Do it. Just do it. Yes, you can.
I forgot about the last part. Yes, you can. All right. Fresh baked a la mode is food cooking. Molten. These are like desserts. These are dessert adjectives. Decadent. That's what that's got to be. Dessert menu descriptors. Okay. Fine. All right. What's this last one we think? Ball Gown, Outcast. That's another band. How did that not go with the Depeche Mode, Erasure, New Order, and Pet Shop Boys? Strike a pose and safe mode. What the heck is that about? Outcast isn't from the 80s? Okay, well. So the Outcast was thrown in there, though, to mess with that. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. Rugman says, I was guessing this morning and was like, some of these seem like band names, but I had never heard of any of them, so I lost trying to guess. See, I'm not alone. Rugmat's with me. Sean says, you have certainly heard some of their music. I don't doubt that at all. I could probably, once I hear it, I could probably sing to it too, or know some of the words at least. That's certainly one wrong way to say it. Excuse me. What is that, Frank? May says, shaking my head. Why are we shaking our heads here? What? What did I do wrong? What did I do? Best of the now I'm like hesitant to pronounce it. Depeche Mode. Depeche or Petch? Is it Pesh? Depeche? Depeche. Depeche. Okay, Depeche. Pesh. Maybe you need to play clips of those bands. Not on stream. E is silent. You know, listen, the English language, not that that is English. I'm assuming Depeche is another language. But then they throw mode in there, which is English, right? I don't know.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bioko.
Biocast says, oh my god, wife is going to love today's puzzle. She's an 80s girl. There you go. Good for Mrs. Biocow. It's same in French. Depeche? Okay. Well, listen. I'm native English speaker. I've not mastered it, okay? For one. And I try my best. Thank you, Sean. Makes me feel real good. I think the English language is messed up anyway. So there it is. In fact, I was having this discussion with my oldest kid in the car the other day. Talking about we call a driveway, but you park on the, it's not anything that you haven't heard before, right? But she hadn't heard it before, and I was discussing it with her, and I'm like, English is weird, okay? Because she's like, why do you call it a highway? It's not high in the air. I'm like, I don't know. Like, why do we call it a freaking driveway when we park in the driveway, but we drive on the parkway?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Sean says, unless you are rich, you drive on it. Yeah, I guess if you got a long enough one. You go high speeds on the high. That's what I said as an explanation of why it might be that way. But she was thinking like high up in the air. And that's what both my kids have as they've grown up. Because my youngest does the same thing. She's like, are we going on the highway? We're not high up in the air. And it's because a lot of times, highways go over other roads. So they think, oh, and they're above trees. So my kids like put that 2 and 2 together. They're like, mom and dad keep calling this road the highway, and I keep seeing how we're above the trees, so it must mean because we're up high in the sky. But then, what the heck? We're back down on the ground, So, Anyway, Gallagher, the plural of goose is geese, so the plural of moose should be meese. I agree. I'm with Gallagher on that one. You drove on the pavement too and not the road, right? Right, Surly Duff. I don't know. Anyway, English is fun, right? English is fun. What is this category going to be? Starting with baseball calls. I hate those ones with a passion. Ball out, safe, strike. That's so stupid. Why do they do those? You drive on a parkway, but park in a drive. Exactly, BioCow. Exactly. I'm right there with you. I was explaining that to my kid. Or I was not explaining it, but I was calling that out to my kid. And she was like, oh, wow. Yeah. Oh. Freaking connections. Oh, look, I got rainbow. Blue, green, yellow, purple. Love to see it. Oh, sorry, I'm reading a Discord message. Somebody just popped in the Discord that's new, that's looking to use WASP Plus. But there's no link attached to the video. When I went to watch the newest video that was posted, it was just you building this overlay or something. I didn't understand what you were doing in YouTube. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to use the overlay, so I don't know if that's ready to use yet for words, but I do appreciate the overlays you do have. It makes it so much better. Okay. So folks, I gotta call out, like the use and adoption of words on stream has been growing at a very fair, or not very, a fairly steady pace from before. I've had a handful of people reaching out about getting access to the chatbot, which I've just been very freely giving out to people, by the way. Exactly. Real-time customer service, BioCow. I was going to share, let me finish what I was going to do first. Connections. Drop in the connections in the connections channel. Also, another reason why you might want to join the Discord. And then we react with rainbow, because we got the rainbow category in there. All categories complete. Oh, I forgot to add chat helped on that one. Let me put that in there. Chat helped. Okay. So yes, we've had a good amount of people a good amount of pickup in the use of words on stream. And I'm seeing more and more streamers, because I monitor the category every now and then, not every day, but like every now and then I pop into Twitch and I'm looking and seeing I just go into that category, who's streaming words on stream, and more people are using it. It's awesome. And I had the idea of like creating a bot that can monitor that for me, so that I can like, and actually I started working on, or I had but like in conjunction with AI, or no, did I start it? I think I just opened up an issue for this, but like I want to create a separate page on words on stream that's like, I don't know, WASP Plus live, maybe not live, but like streamers or something. I don't know, just to kind of like highlight people that are streaming it, that are actively streaming it, that you can go, so people can go to WASP Plus instead of going to the category necessarily, you can go to this one to see which streamers are actively using WASP Plus, essentially, that are live, and you can tune into those streams instead of the regular ones that aren't using it. Maybe, you know, if that's what you prefer, right? That's the idea. So that's another. I just keep coming up with new ideas for words on stream, kind of like what we talked about last week of creating a custom chat window or component or widget that will show like only the WASP Plus or WASP based game messages or chat messages that people send, and like if their word was correctly guessed, it shows a little mark next to that, and so forth, right? Anyway, so I'm loving working on this thing. I'm loving this, like, it's really motivating seeing more and more people get interested in it, and it's keeping me fired up and giving me energy to want to keep hacking away at it and making it better. So And I keep getting notes from people that love the new theme, the sticker pop theme that's we're calling it, and so forth. So anyway, case in point, somebody popped into the Discord to drop a message asking about Wasp Plus. So, although I didn't see, did I see the welcome message for that one? No, I don't know.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Janice Q7.
What's up, Yanni? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week, Yanni? Let me catch up on chat here quick. Biocaster's Baseball 1. Frank says, have you seen the video about BOMB bomb? So no, I haven't seen that one. Real-time customer service from BioCow. Do you have any other projects you manage, BioCow S? Like personal projects I manage? The Discord Wordle bot. Wasp Plus. Those are the two main ones right now. The other ones that are kind of like dormant is my VS Code extension stuff that I built. Like there's a VS Code Twitch Authenticator. There's a VS Code Twitch Highlighter. Which honestly, I'm not investing more time in those because I just don't feel like a lot of people are interested in using that sort of thing as much as they were when I first built them. But those were projects that I probably should have put as much time into as I'm doing like with Wasp Plus, but it is what it is, you know? You live and you learn. You went on a cruise today, Yanni? It was a 1-hour cruise. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats on that. And thanks for sharing. But yeah, my main things that I've been working on is Wasp Plus and sometimes the Discord bot and then my personal website, like just updating that with new content that I have and so forth. The bomb comedy video, I'll save it for later, Frank. I'm not gonna watch it on stream right now. It sounds funny. English language pronunciation. Oh, I love those types of things. Yeah. Okay, I'll check that out. Good thing it wasn't a 3-hour tour. Let's see what you did there. What else did I miss? BioCow. I have my little showboat project and it's fun. Possibly starting a second. I did that a recent users page. Just looks into database to keep updated. Yes, that's what I was planning on doing because I have a list of people. So basically, I have a list of people that are using the chatbot. Because that I have to manually authorize people to use it, to allow them to use it, because it's going to be paywalled at some point, the chatbot use, because the chatbot is the thing that's going to be responsible for keeping track of all the unique stats, like individual player stats, individual channel stats, and stuff like that. But I'm still trying to make sure everything else is solid before I start adding those features into it. And we've run into bugs and stuff like that since changing even these little bit of things that I needed to address. So I'm holding off on creating new features so much before, you know, until I feel like things are on a solid foundation to move into that. Mace's Clarkio welcome message was on July 8th, 26, 2:53 a.m. Oh, is that why? Okay. Thank you for checking into that, May. Biocast says, my streamers DB has a last streaming column and last used column I key in on. Okay, gotcha. That's a good idea. But yeah, my database has a users or channels column. What is it again? Why don't I see my... There we go. Tables. We have, channels, which are all the Twitch channel. No, that's not the one that I wanted to key off of, though. Users is the one that I want to key off of, because that will tell me who's actually using the chatbot, essentially. And it has the Twitch username in the database, a column for that I can then go check to see if they're live and all that stuff and show that on the page. So that's the idea that I had for that. All right. Next up, we have Poople, and then we'll get into words on stream. If you've never seen Poople before, welcome. It's a very fun game. It's a little bit of a challenging game. I've actually, yes, poople.io. Check it out. The idea is you need to go from the starting word and only changing one letter at a time for each guess, get to poop in as few guesses as possible. So I got to convert wars into poop one letter at a time as quick as I can. All right. And I'm on a streak with that one where I've gotten it in the exact, because like there's the least amount of guesses that's already been predetermined. Like they already know what it is. So like we'll look at yesterday's answer, right? I got it in 5. So they expect you the shortest amount of guesses it would take is 5 guesses, but sometimes, you know, I've had it where I've taken 17 guesses to get there. It could be tough, but that's the shortest path for yesterday. We'll find out what today is. You think oars? I want to try and get P in there. So if I go warp, I'm thinking warp. I'm not going to send it yet because then what's my next guess from there? Can I go tarp? Warp, tarp, garp, barp, marp, narp, parp, larp. Do you think larp would be in it? Because then if we could do larp, we can do no. Warp. Is warp even a word? I don't know if that's gonna work. I think warp, tarp, then but then what do I do? Torp? Because then would it be torp? Can I go? So I'm going to go warp, tarp, and then, so if it's TARP, what can I do from there? So I try to think ahead. If it can get me to a second letter of poop, then it's worth going down that path. Pars is not a word. It might be. I like to. So what I've found so far in my experience of playing Poople is I try to get the last letter first, because that makes it that tends to make it a bit easier than going with the first letter first. I used to go with that strategy where I try to get to P, the first P first, the starting P first. But that can be quite difficult to then spin off of to get the O and last P, you know? So if I go tarp, what other, then I would need to change. Then I could do tamp, then pamp, maybe pamp, then maybe pomp, and then poop. All right, let's try it. I'm going to go with it. If it lets me. Warp, tarp, tamp. Yes, okay. Then hopefully pamp. Oh! Shoot. Now I feel stuck. Is torp a word, Yanni? Can I do tomp? No. Tomp's not a word. Oh, what about timp? Because then I could do pimp, then pomp, then poop. Torp is architecture. Pomp doesn't work. I could do temp. 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 Then maybe teep. What if I do temp? Teep. Pemp. Tomp. Oh. It didn't allow pamp. Yeah, okay. It didn't allow pamp. We got to get an O in here somehow. Or a P. One of those in there. I know I could do like hemp. Damp. Oh, I could have done damp. Shoot. I should have done damp. No, that's not going to change anything. See, this is what happens when you... I get stuck with that last... Like, whatever letter I already got in position, I feel stuck with, like, going in that direction and that path. What are we at already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, man. Cool. My wife's gonna get a smoothie. She's asking me what I want. It didn't want pant. What else can I do from here, though? Lemp? Temp? I feel like teep should have worked. Teep? Tomp? Teop? Teap? Telp? We go hemp, help. I feel stuck. I could have done lamp. Oh my gosh, I should have done lamp.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Thick Thigh Small Hog.
Thick Thighs, good to see you chatting. I don't know if you heard me go down a long tangent about your stream streak. So go back to Tamp, then Camp, Comp, Coop, Poop. All right. Thank you for your help with that, Thick Thighs. Oh, we were 3 over. We should have been done in 6 guesses. All right, let's find out what the correct way to do this is then. Wait, it's not kids. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Was it not wars today? It's wars. What is this one doing? It's not kids. Today. Okay, there we go. Answer mode. Wads, cads, pods, coos, coop, and poop. So we did coop. We went in the right direction with that thanks to Thick Thighs. Gosh, it's so funny saying. But there you go. All right. Poople. Where are my results? How do I share my results again? I refresh the page. Copy the results. We're going to plop them in the Discord. We have a Poople channel in the Discord too, chat. In case you're interested in all that. 9 out of 6 for me today. Jen got it in 6 out of 6. Nice job, Jen. It's just me and Jen playing Poople in there. All right. Let's move into words on stream. was.gg. Where did we leave off? I kept the game. We're on level 11 right now. I love that was.gg is keeping the level going all this time. Refresh this. Test. All right. Continue.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Wasp Plus Bot.
Wasp Plus Bot? What do you mean it's disabled? Enable CR. Auto CR. Continue.
Welcome in and thanks for
What's up, Code Sean?
Code with CN.
CN. Switching categories, May. Nice, Thick Thighs. Over. View. All right, chat. I'm gonna look up what Mrs. Clark is gonna grab for lunch. Jeez, Bauer. He scared me. All right, order sent. Nice job, chat. Cocoas and coins. Coin. I'm super tired, but I got a lot of sleep. I got a good amount of sleep. I don't know. Typer. Potpourri. Proper. Property. Boom, 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 boom. CO2. Man, we're already at hidden levels, huh?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Ooh, we got Nightbot in there. Nice. Clear. Where's my clear sound? I turn the sounds off? Ah. Sounds are back on now. Please wait 12 seconds before using continue. Ooh. Ooh, L is hidden. L is hidden? What's the big word then? Dunce. We get dunce already? Yeah. Diced. Got diced. Hey, included. Nice. Yeah, H and Z are fake. Include. Indue and uncle. We missed those. Bigot. Nice, May. Dang, I can't think of any other words right now. Come on, chat. 21 more points. Let's go. Nuncio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, at the last second. Thick thighs. Well done. That was a close one. Wowzers. All right, we missed only 2 words on that. Tone and union. Oh, garish is a word, huh? But somebody already guessed it, that's why. Okay, I missed that. Something with a G. G. Brands. Yep. Nice, clear. Thick thighs and May leading the way. I really gotta fix that Wasp Plus bot. Mutes. Bites. Might. Times. Timer. Yes. Messy. Oh, beaks. Okay. Fake. Ooh, okay. A and K is hidden. Beefsteak. Oh, I know what it is. I know the big word. Am I locked? Oh, somebody got beast already, that's why. Nice chat. Good clear, good clear. 2 board clears in a row. Row in a row. Unrest and turns. Close one. It's always nice when the bot and the chat bot and the website show the same missed words. I don't like that it overlap though. Pimps. Pomps. Hippos. Hippopotamus. Hip hop? Hip hop anonymous? Hippo. Oh my goodness. How did we miss that one? How did I miss that one? Rather, not we. Nice job, thick thighs. Pedalo. What the heck does that mean? Small boat propelled by pedals. Oh. Learned a new word. Struggling with this one. Tadpole, nice job. May, good job. Something with the D? Depot. You want the WASP plus mirror? You do W mirror if you want trend as well.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining Today Workout 2025.
Hey, workout. Inbred.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Missed that one. Thick Thigh's taking a commanding lead. Alright, while it's doing that, I'm gonna have it look into Lost Plus Bot. The auto CR is working fine, but still triggering the warning about please wait X before using continue. We'll just end it. Message in chat. Please to addressing question
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Hooray. Nice, nice. Good clear, good clear. Level 54. It's a good run we're on right now. I don't know why I'm so tired. I got plenty of sleep. I did exercise. That's another win of the week. Even with all the chaos of things going on and crazy schedule, inconsistent schedule, people come into the house to work on things and whatnot. I did pretty good at keeping my my routine, my exercise routine, so I'm proud of that. Whoa. There's an X in there. Expires. Oh, I went with Sonnet low on that one. I don't know if that's gonna be a quality change coming up on that. I didn't realize I had that model set. Check out the PR for it. The auto sent continue restart still passes through the normal command pipeline. And cooldown.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bald Bearded Builder.
Hey, Triple B. Good to see you, bud.
I've been living in paradise and no more
All right. Just helping out that person that's looking. I think they're trying to get the chatbot set up. So I messaged them to confirm that that's what they're looking to do, and then if so, I can get them set up. And then let's look at this PR that's gonna address this cooldown message that keeps happening. It looks okay to me. Mathematics configured delay seconds, level cooldown seconds +1. Let's see, event handler one. So it's going to do auto CR 1 second longer is the attempt here. All right, I'm gonna let it run with that. Ready for review. Let's merge that. That's the right one. All right. Let's see how that goes. All right, it's deploying. Nice job, chat. Keeping it rolling. Level 76. All right, the bot should reset. It just finished deploying. Might not get the changes between this level and next level, but hopefully it'll be done by the next one. We'll see. We'll see. So the one thing with this is like it's scrollable at the end, but I don't know why it doesn't shrink it enough. Giddy. Ooh, deciding. Oh, it did it twice. Okay, so that means it was doing it. It was doing the deploy. Whenever it deploys, it always does twice. I think because there's like some redundancy in my host provider that keeps one running while the other one's still spinning up. There we go. Waspbot connected to the game.
Today, partner.
What's up, Pac-Man? Holy cow! What's up? How the heck are ya? It's so awesome to see you. I hope you're doing well. Pac-Man, you're witnessing a project I've been working on for a while around the Words on Stream game, which is in the far left corner, was built by on Ryzen.tv, and then I built the stuff that goes around it to enhance it called WASP+. Yeah, you can check it out, that WASP+ link that was shared in chat too, Pac-Man. Thanks for tuning in, Pac-Man. It's great to see you. We need one more word. One more word. There. No, maybe two? No, we're gonna fail. Oh, loser. Pac-Man says, very cool. Been playing a lot with AI. Been having fun writing code again. That's awesome. Yeah, GG workout. Let's see if it auto restarts for me too. Yes. Ah, it's still sending the message though. Yeah, Pac-Man. I've been using why didn't garbage work there, Greg Matt? G-A-R-B. Oh, because there's two A's there. I've been using AI to help. I started off handwriting this, like the website portion of it, and then I was using AI to do a lot since then. Like the AI built the chatbot out for me, but I'm still reviewing PRs that it's creating and whatnot, or the code changes it's going to do. And lately I've been heavily leaning on switch this to, let's try Fable for this one, huh? Will Fable work for the code here? This has been deployed now, but the warning message is still showing up. I might wait. Let's keep testing and see. So what I was saying is I've been using more of their like cloud agents from Claude in particular, or Anthropic, because then it spins up its own container environment and it doesn't do any of this junk on my machine. It's, I don't have to worry or think twice about it, basically. Maybe connecting.
Clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's doing it exactly 12 seconds. See if Fable can figure this out. Two things. Pac-Man says Fable found some great security missing features. AI duplicated code for me. It's pretty amazing. Nice, yeah. I have not really been dabbling. I dabbled with Fable when it first came out, like that day, and then they took it down. And what you're seeing right now is the first time I'm switching to it since that happened. Pac-Man says I haven't tried cloud agents from Claude yet. Mostly do the stuff locally. Yeah, I mean, I tend to jump back and forth for no good reason. But I much prefer using the cloud version of it, because then it's doing it in its own environment and I don't have to worry about anything on my machine getting compromised or anything like that, or giving the agent too much because like in the cloud I can just let the model and agent run free and not worry about it doing any damaging stuff, you know what I mean? Whereas like on my machine, I want to review. I have it constantly prompting me like, can I do this? Can I do that? Because I want to make sure before it runs like any terminal commands, it's not doing anything right? But that gets annoying having to do that. And I don't want to get to this point where I just auto accept everything that it does on my machine. But if it's on a, virtual machine up in the cloud or something like that, hell yeah, go for it, right? Pac-Man says, I hadn't thought much about that, but you have a good point. Yeah. Yeah. There's pros and cons to each, I think, because like having it local, you can have things configured more easily across projects or purposes and stuff like that. But there are still ways you can set it up in the cloud approach to make sure that whenever it spins up an environment, it always uses the same setup that you want, right? Like same rules, same skills, same MCP servers there. But, I haven't thought about this actually. Like if you're using MCP servers that require some type of auth, I wonder if it can still go through that flow. Maybe for some MCP servers, but not for all. Because like some MCP servers run locally and cannot be run remotely type of thing. Stuff like that. The other thing that I've run into with using the cloud approach is like if I need it to actually access like the database directly or anything like that, it doesn't have the environment variables necessary for it to do all the connections. And, I don't really want to do that either, too. I don't know that I want to do that. You sort of babysit the output, then you test, then you prompt more. You haven't been doing much to give it a giant prompt and let it run for hours. Yeah, I haven't done that either. A lot of people are talking about like looping, having some type of agent where it's just constantly running and looking for new stuff to do. I'm very much interested in that. I just haven't dove into that just yet. Like I think for me, I feel like a nice setup would be, because I've been using GitHub issues for each repo that I have to like manage like different things that I want to work on for each aspect of this WASP Plus project. And I think it'd be nice to have like a central agent that's monitoring all the issues for each repository and then pick up each one and delegate that out to other sub agents. But very funny that May is guessing cost, because that's the thing that's on my mind with that is like, I feel like that would easily eat up all of my subscription. I just have the regular $20 a month subscription to Claude on that. You'd be scared to do that on your computer? Yeah, same here. John says, I generate plans, review the plans, then let it rip. Like I have a 5,000 line markdown file of a plan to review, which has the code it'll write and such. Like a 5,000 line like rules file? You're eating up your context with that. Bauk has the software project I'm working on. Software, is that what you mean by SW? I'm working on used to run for 1 to 2 minutes per print task, now up to 5 to 6 minutes per task. Interesting. Okay, let's see what it says. Fixed and pushed to PR31. I already merged that one though. Knucklehead. Can you move these changes? Or why am I editing that? Smaller context. Move these changes to a new branch and create a PR. I already merged and deleted that branch in the GitHub. The original branch. What does it say the problem was though? Why the warning survived to the first fix? The auto sent continue is posted via the Helix API as the broadcaster, so it comes back through Twitch chat as an ordinary broadcaster message and re-enters the bot's own command pipeline. There it hits the same level and cooldown check as any human typed command. The timing Timing the delay around the cooldown wasn't enough because the cooldown timestamp gets rearmed by whichever WAS end event. Level end, level results, game ended, arrives after the timer was scheduled. So the clock could restart underneath the already running timer. Okay, the new fix removes the race entirely instead of trying to outwait it. When the auto CR timer fires, the event handler records what it sent via a new on auto CR send callback. Okay, and the chat message handler now recognizes that exact command echoing back from the broadcaster's account within a 15-second window and skips processing it altogether. No warning, and it also eliminates the redundant resend the pipeline would have made. The WASP game already acted on the broadcaster's message directly, so nothing is lost. Manual continue from anyone, including broadcaster, still works exactly as before. So build is clean. 322 tests? Holy moly, I don't think I've ever written that many tests for one project. The previous delay clamp commit stays in as safeguard. Let's open up this PR. Two files changed. The event handler now, we are on auto CR send question mark.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby, so it's optionalable. Function takes in a channel string and a command string. Options on auto CR channel command. And then source index. Track auto CR send so the broadcaster echo of the bot's own continue restart isn't reprocessed is a command which would trip the level ending warning. Auto CR echo window ms equals 15,000. Map. Seems okay. On auto CR send. Skip the bot's own auto, continue, restart echo back from the broadcaster account. I think it seems okay on the surface here. Pac-Man says, I hate doing UI for web, so I love my AI helper. She can do all the stuff that I used to pull my hair out on. Nice. How do you have it? Like, I've struggled with it with UI design stuff, though. So what's kind of like your approach with that, Pac-Man? Sean says, speaking of which, I'm off to the bar to watch the World Cup match and begin reading some giant markdown files before I let her rip. All right. Enjoy, Sean. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Enjoy the game and all that fun stuff. I guess, but it's a plan to support an entirely new type of monitoring, including IOCs, indicators of compromise, Discord, bot integration, REST API, etc. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Ooh. Garlic. I'm hungry. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I took a screenshot, marked it up with changes, and fed it to Codex. Worked well for UI fix. Ah, that's an interesting way to do it. Pac-Man, you know who I wonder. Oh, Pac-Man says I use Lovable for design. It pushes to the develop branch on every change, and then I use Claude locally for code-ish changes. Okay, got you, got you. Bioco says, I could not get the fix to work with just words. Tried 3 times. Ah, okay. It's interesting that it's able... Well, I mean, these are multimodal models, especially the frontier ones. It's interesting how well it's able to, like, read, like, understand images. You know? That's crazy to me. What was I gonna say to Pac-Man? Pac-Man, you know what'd be really cool is if Noopcat ever started streaming again. That'd be a pretty epic day. It's like Adam Learns. He had taken a long break and then he came back to streaming. It was great to see that. All the OGs of... What is he doing?
You okay? What are you doing?
Clunking into my green screen is what he's doing. Yeah, just seeing the OG programming streamers coming back on the platform. You chatted with her not too long ago. She moved away. Yeah. It'd be cool though. It'd be great to see. I miss the old days. Nostalgia, you know? Feeling nostalgic. Excuse me. What are you doing, dog? What are you jumping around for? Okay, Nancy? Do you need to go out? Alright, I'm gonna go let him out. I'll be back, chat.
Loser!
Went and got some water too. We're still out right now, so I gotta listen for him trying to come in. What I missed in chat? Anything you all were trying to reach me by? Pac-Man says, it's been so long since I've been on Twitch. I am just now experiencing the in-stream ads that pop up around the stream and above the chat. Yeah. Yeah, they're going pretty heavy on the ads to stay alive, you know? Trying to reach you about your car warranty. Auto CR sends. I get channel name if auto sent. If date now. Auto sent at greater than auto CR. Recent auto CR sends. Delete channel name. Else if message user info is broadcaster. Command name equals command name. Alright, I think I'm okay with it. Skip the bot's own auto continue restart echoing back from the broadcaster account. The game already saw it directly, and reprocessing it would trip the level end cooldown a warning. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this does indeed do it. Deploy is started.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Kathleen_Rose.
Nice, clear. Hey, Kathleen, good to see you. Happy Friday. All right, the bot should be resetting right now. Restarting. We got a double one. So next round should be the good true test. Ooh, Waspbot connected to the game. Okay, so it should reset it now. All right, let's see if it works. Moment of truth. It should continue without showing the warning message. Yeah, boy! It's working now. Good stuff. We should try. One other test is if we try to use the continue command, like one of you try to do continue before the timer auto does it. You know what I mean? So we're going to have to test that out next level here. I'm going to need your help, chat, because I don't think I could do it with my account because it should override it.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Mr. Doom.
Hey, Doom and Mr. Doom, and good to see you. Welcome in. Hair to. There to. Where to? Ether. Hitherto. Is no G is oh, we're missing G. Gother. G in the big word. There to G with a G. Together. There we go. One more word. Come on, chat. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, boy. Ooh, grab that otter in there at the last second. All right, somebody try doing continue. Exclamation point C or exclamation point continue. Nice. What if I do it? Ooh. Ooh. All right, Kathleen tested it. That worked. Said, please wait. Good job. Good job. Optics. Ooh, potions. Peons. Spoon. Stoop. Snoop doggy dog. Option. Somebody want to do option? I can do it. Option. Option. Spittoon. Tunes. Cartoons. Baton. Piston. Snoot doggy dog. What's that other 5-letter one? Snooty dog. Onion. Options, potion, points, batons, piston, pintos, open, banan, poison. How did I not see that one? All right, try to continue, everybody. Go ahead, try. Everybody do it. Do exclamation point C or try doing the full... What the... That shouldn't have worked. Huh. Was that 12 seconds? Maybe I just have it... Maybe the best way to do this is for it to only show the warning message for anybody except the broadcaster. Let's move it in auto mode. Yeah. That is helping to not show the message anymore, but players are now able to send the C or continue command for the cooldown finishes. And it no longer shows them a warning message. Maybe instead look into only allowing the bypass of the cooldown to be from the broadcaster. Oh, that time it said please wait. Wait. What the heck? Something's wrong with that. You did a capital letter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was part of it. Look into only allowing the bypass of the cooldown to be from the broadcaster or via and still show / apply cooldown for everyone else. Maybe a broadcaster or moderator. Let's do that instead. Let's stop. Start on a new branch as I merge the previous one. Table 5 failed me. Loser. GG. Look at the restart. Lunch break for me. I'll be lurking for a little. All right, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Bathtub fire. A barn? A cow barn? Huh. Today I learned a new word.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right. That should do it.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Once the auto continue actually starts the next level, the cooldown timestamp is cleared by design, so anything after that point really relays freely. If you want, I can remove the 2-second grace for viewers, so the cooldown is enforced. Just say the word. Okay. All right. So there's a 2-sec. Like if you're within 2 seconds of the 12-second cooldown, it will let you bypass it.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Ooh, close one.
Is there another way out?
All right, I'm back. Mrs. Clark, yo, my one daughter got home, so I was saying hi to them and chatting with them, catching up and stuff. All right, that got deployed, so it should be good. Oh man, the sneak YouTube channel is 2 subscribers away from 15K.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin.
What's up, Dolph? Good to see you. Happy Friday. After this level, I need you all to test out trying to do the continue right away. Back to reviewing thousands of lines of markdown. Okay. Welcome back, Sean. I want everybody to spam either !C or !continue. Try all of it. Nice. It told you to wait. Good job, good job, good job. Try full word continue. Yeah, BioCow. Thank you for that. All right, so it's working. Now, if I do it, why is it double submitting that, though? Sent it twice. That's weird. Tarzan? Warranty. All right, let's see if it just handles it on its own. And does it do double send or what? There we go. Okay, it's working. All right, no more of that warning message at least. There's a hidden Y. Nice, clear. Oh. Oh, no. Ooh, I think I might have messed it up there doing it too quick on my own. No, because Q does it for both now, Dolph, on mine. Like that. I thought I'd simplify it. Mural? Maker. We have a hidden E. We haven't quite incorporated all the E and O. Okay. Memorial. Ah, no.
Loser!
Immoral Lomir. Rami. Oriole. And it just restarted on its own. Love it, love it, love it. Crouton? Knockout.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Poker.
Hey, Poka. Good to see you, Poka. I just pushed some changes to the chatbot so that it stops sending that warning message on the cooldown. So it should be a little less chatty. Also, from you and was it you or a couple of newer users of the chatbot, I've realized I need to have some type of details and instructions to tell people to set the mirror so that the chatbot actually starts giving you the stuff all in the top right hand corner of there. So I realized that this stuff up here will not populate unless you set the mirror link so that it can actually connect to the WAS instance. I'm glad to hear that, Poka. What are these other words?
Not too shabby.
Conk and not. Nice clear. We know what buyer is. A barn for cows, right? We learned that earlier. That was your pop quiz. All right, B has got to be fake, right? What is this hidden letter? It's gonna... There's an extra A. Atria Vert. Vert is in there twice. What the hell is that? Vert was in the Wasp Plus bot as well. For some reason, for the variate. Ultra code for Fable 5.
Clear.
Nice clear. All right, we can pause it if you need a coffee. How about after this one, Dolph? Maintain. Maintenance. Timing? Meaning. Need to do the same for this is Wasp Plus, this is Wasp Plus bot. Yeah, let's see what happens. Well done, what happened? Oh, yeah. Nice hint, nice hint. Hooked on phonics. Sexier. Finds. Finder. Minor. Friend. Fiend. There's 2 E's, 2 I's, infinite, definite, definite.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL3D1.
What's up, Freckled? Good to see you. Nice, clear.
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth.
Pause.
Everything behind me went looking out for you. Walking through the daylight and sleep under the moon.
Pee break. Yep, go ahead.
Sing aside him, and mirage just seems to
Grab a cup of coffee, take a potty break, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, do what needs to be done.
You're 1,000 miles away, but if you count what I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. But if you count what I'm away, yeah, stay tonight, stay tonight, stay tonight.
All right, folks. I need some help actually. If you're still here hanging out and you didn't step away, I need you to go to the Sneak YouTube. Okay, I need you to go there and subscribe to the channel. It is 2 away from 15,000 subscribers. Did you say potty break? That's a grown-up expression. Yes, exactly, Frank. Oh, we got a deduplicate missed words when a board repeats a slot. You already subscribed. Thank you, May. All right, what does it say happened here? The variate board generally has the word vert in 2 separate slots. You can see the 2 vert tiles in the 4-letter row of your screenshot. What the heck are you talking about? No, it doesn't. Let me look up that board. Go boards. Where ID equals variate. Let's double check this. We have vert is the first 4-letter word in variate. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Ooh. Did vert get in there twice? That's why. On that board, the first word was not guessed. Okay, here's the thing. In the database, for some reason, the board shows vert as the first word. That must have somehow gotten in there. Aria, A-R-I-A, should be the first word. Yeah. So looking at the picture, Aria, that's why vert's in there twice. It's not a code problem. Channel says 15,000 subs for me. Oh, let me see. It probably is rounding up. That's why. Oh, we're at 15 now. Who did it? Who are the last 2 subscribers? You all are the best.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Robert Tables. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, it doesn't. You know what's weird is like YouTube Studio doesn't show me the recent subscribers, like the most recent subscribers. It takes like a day to show it because the most recent subscriber it says is July 8th, which is crazy to me. Why they don't do that? Robert Tails is lurking, trying to renew an AWS certification before it expires. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate you, brother. Poke, you did as well. Thank you. We're at 15,000, so it must have been you and Robert Tables. Thank you for helping get the channel to 15K. You all are the best. It's very fitting timing that this is happening too. I don't know if both of you were here when I was talking about how my company did layoff. The company I work for is Sneak. That's their YouTube channel. And I've been, for the past 2+ years, responsible for the content on the channel, like building the videos myself or helping my colleagues build videos for the channel. And we've grown it from like 2 years ago, it was 6,000 to 15,000, which is not like crazy fast or big. But for our niche and like target area of, you know, security and development, it's fairly good for that type of channel, right? It's not like a very widely wide interest audience that we have to like even draw from. So I feel very proud of that, and it's very fitting, this timing, and the reason why I'm bringing that up, that we reached this milestone. You know, also take a step back. It is just a vanity metric type of thing. It doesn't truly equate to anything other than like enough people find the channel interesting enough that they want to see more from it, so they subscribe to it. So that's kind of an indication there, but not fully the full story of it, right? But the reason why this is significant timing of this milestone happening is, I mentioned past couple streams that we had layoffs at my company and a reorg. And as a result of that, thankfully, one, I wasn't impacted by the layoffs, but two, with this reorganization that we have, I'm likely not going to be producing, I'm not going to be as focused on the YouTube channel anymore. So the growth that we were having, very steady, not like hockey stick, but steady triangular linear growth up, is probably going to slow down as a result of that, which is okay. But to me, the reason why I'm happy about this, it's like I went from somewhere around, taking the channel over in like April of 2024, where it was, I want to say it was around, maybe it was more than 6,000. Maybe it was around 7 or 8. In any case, we like doubled it. And I feel good about that. Anyway, thank you for helping out, making that happen at this kind of interesting timing in that. What was it? I've been lurking on your Kiro content too. My company is huge into Kiro now. Okay, that's interesting to hear. Maybe I need to focus on that more, because like our big thing is like we're shifting DevRel to not just be heavily focused on content, for one, and two, the content that we do produce, like we need it to be very targeted and impactful, which means there will be videos likely still. We're likely going to continue to make videos, just not at the frequency of every week moving forward. And that's the gist I got from my skip level meeting today too. So we'll see. But I'm excited. In addition to that, even though that's kind of a bummer, I'm excited to switch it up, change things up a little bit, for one, because it's a bit of a grind. If any of you have ever done content creation in general, trying to produce content like on a very frequent basis, whether it's weekly, daily, even bi-weekly, maybe, it can be a grind sometimes. And I've been relatively, I would say 90% of the time, consistent, where we would have a main video go out every Monday and 5 shorts or vertical type social clip videos every week. So main video Monday, and then the clip videos go out Wednesday through Sunday. And that we stayed consistent to that through ups and downs, and our editing team that the vendor that we were working with had like shut down their business, and then we had to find a new one and all that, and like we stayed true even with all that stuff to pretty much that schedule for 2+ years. And I'm very proud of that. I learned a lot through it, but I'm also looking forward to changing it up and not having to do that as much now. So we'll see. Content production is a grind for sure. Yep. It says all new to me, Kappa. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we check out Kiro a bit more, because I haven't dabbled with that as much lately. Back. Okay, everybody back and ready to keep going? Yeah, no worries. It was the perfect time to do a little promo of my company's YouTube channel. We got it up to 15,000 subscribers now. So, in fact, I'm going to announce it in our internal team channel. on, chat. I'm just sending it out. Thanks for that. I was holding it in, Dolph. All right, thank you for lurking, Robert Tables. Let's enable, ooh, all caps, enable CR, auto CR. And now anybody can continue if they want. All right, so getting back to this, excuse me, bug, I think it's the data that's the problem. So I'm curious what the bot's doing. Build is clean, done, draft up PR. The variate board genuinely had no. Well, I guess it looked at the database and it's like vert in 2 separate slots. I want to go back to the VOD actually. Where's variate? When was it? It had to be around here. It's just before this board, I think. Where's variate board? I already pasted it in the chat there. Okay. Oh, here it is. All right, we missed 2 4-letter words there, and two 5-letter words, and it showed. Actually, I can compare it to the image here. 2 4-letter, 2 5-letter. So what were the other 4-letter words then? I think this board is messed up in the database, because in the database it shows aria as the first 4-letter word. Well, it shows vert as the first 4-letter word. I might just delete this board and let it get added on its own. Area, aver, rate, rave. Yep, that's matching up now. Right, rive, tear. The T-A-R-E, tier. Yep. Tier, as in like level. It's higher. Vert. And Vita. So in the database, I don't have whatever that first 4-letter word is. I don't know what it is. Does anybody know what it is? Maybe I could just update the database. Then the first 5-letter word we missed is atria, A-T-R-I-A, then avert, irate, rivet, tiara, vitae, V-I-T-A-E is the other 5-letter word we missed, aviate, and variate. So we really just need to fix this first one. What would it be, though? Does anybody know? Anybody message it in chat already? I know it was area is missing. Yep. All right. I'm going to update this one to be area instead of vert. A-R-E-A. Okay. It's been updated now. All right, so we won't get the double vert on that one then. That's a weird one. So that should fix that. That's not actually a bug then. So I haven't, I thought I had a bug open. There is a duplicate. Sometimes correctly guessed word shows twice. No. Game had 2 hidden letters, but plus only showed one of them. Duplicate letters captured on letter reveal. I think this is all fixed, right? Well, we'll double check on that in a second. Find a way to visually indicate. Add more sound. Thought I had. So I can just close off those PR. I just wasted my usage on Fable. What did it even change?
Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just
Oh, you could just do continue, Dolph, if you're talking about the game. Go ahead.
nothing is impossible. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just
see what it's saying. Duplicate missing word boards. What did it change? It added some tests. Boards can contain the same word in multiple slots. Report. No, it cannot. It should not. That's wrong. We're just going to close this. Nope. Close the pull request. And we probably need to do the same for whatever it did for the WAS. What did it decide here? What did it say? The duplicate vert came from log missing words running twice at the end of the level, with 2 runs disagreeing about what was missed. So this goes to show you. This is Fable 5 with extra effort in terms of reasoning and thinking. Okay? Pac-Man, if you're still there and listening to this too, by the way. Fable 5 is like, oh, you know, I mean, given in all fairness, it doesn't have access to the database to see that that board did. Hold on a second. Hold on, chat. All right. So yeah, given it doesn't have access to the database, but it
wants you to add a new command.
What's the LOL command gonna do? Yes, finally got this thing. I've been testing for hours of work. That's your win of the week. Nice, BioCal. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing. You want like a laugh sound effect? Is that what you're saying, Dolph? Okay, I'll make note of it. I mean, I'll keep it up there. So it goes to show you that even the latest and greatest top tier model from Anthropic, or even probably from, Codex and OpenAI, it's not able, it made something up here. Look, it's like there's 3 layers. Log missing words, find missing words from the list, strips the stars marker when building its own word set, fixing dictionary fallback at the source. I added 5 regression tests, including one that replays the exact variate sequence. I could swear I had another issue somewhere about duplicate words. Wrong big word correct. Board correct big word was exposure, but UI showed explode as the big. I think we fixed that one too. Sometimes correctly guessed words show twice. I think we addressed this too. Has anybody seen this still? This correctly guessed words showing up twice? Like Spire on the expires one? On that board or level? I wonder if this stuff has been addressed from some of the other changes that it's related to. Let me check this one out. We're gonna close this one too. What is it changing here? Guard against double reporting when a run ends on a yeah. Get out of here. I think it's just making it up. It's trying its best. Close that too. I love my little Discord bot that listens to the GitHub changes. Seen it, but not often. Yeah, I'm saying, like, have you seen it recently though, by chance? Let's archive all these. No, okay, good. If you do see it again, please let me know. Also, for everybody that's using WASP Plus, whether it's your streamer and you're using the chatbot or if you're using it as a player, please, please, please. I know people have a ton of Discords, but the best way to get in touch with me is in the Discord. And there's a WASP Plus channel, which is what I was kind of just talking about, actually. Show it on screen here. You head on down to the stream project section, WASP Plus channel, and you can report issues to me. Just send the message in here, tag me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can and look into things. But it's a huge help that way. It's the best way to give feedback. So like if you're, for the existing issues that we're talking about right now, if you notice they still show up and I'm not live to like tell me about it, hop into the Discord and send it here. Okay. I'm glad you love that too, May. Yeah. That way you can kind of see what changes I'm making off stream. I feel like that's helpful. I know you like to keep up with all that. Speaking of, one of the other things I changed is I added a favicon icon, although I don't like that it has the white square behind it. I need to fix that. But you can see the new little WASP Plus icon there for the website. What was I doing there? That's something I did off stream. All right, so I think this, I believe this has been fixed and is no longer showing up, but we'll leave the issue up open for a bit longer, about 1 week, to confirm before closing. All right, gonna do that. I need to give it pending confirmation label so we know. Has anybody seen this where correctly guessed word shows as missed still? An example of that, we have a clip here from Pratik that shared. There's a correctly guessed word. So somebody... What was it in this one? So there should only be one 5-letter word that was missed after throw. Heron got guessed there. It seems like at the very last second, which is part of the timing issue that we had before. Honer. Why did Honer show up? Honer's already there. What's the big word? Hornet. Let me check the database. Maybe we got another bug with that board too. ID equals Hornet. Oh, I don't even have that big word in the database. Oh, because it's thrown, not Hornet. D equals thrown. Oh, maybe that's probably what happened there. No, let's see. All right, looking at the thrown board, we have Heron, Honer, North, Other, Tenor, Thorn, Throw, Toner, Hornet, and Throne. Okay. So that board looks, the board in the database looks correct. I wonder if it's because it picked the big word as Hornet. It should always be the alphabetically last big word. So what could have happened here, chat? I wonder if I can can I show you? I don't want to expose anything in the database. I'm not supposed to though. So, but basically in the database, each board is identified in the database by the alphabetically last big word on that board. So in this case, it should be thrown. So when I look up thrown, I find it. I wonder in this situation if what happened here is for whatever reason, WASP Plus, the website, did not pick up thrown as the big word, the alphabetically last big word, and instead was looking for Hornet And because of that, it threw things off. I wonder. Suspect. Let's take a picture here of this. And we're going to add this in here. Something worth noting that wasn't noticed before is the UI shows the big word as hornet, which is not a board in the database. Hornet, which is not a board in the database, because throne should be the used. Throne should have been the alphabetically last big word for this board. Paste it on there too. Throne should have been the alphabetically last big word for this board, which is also found in the database. It may be possible that because the wrong big word, was used as the search/query to determine missed words on this board. Wrong big word, hornet. Alright, we're going to keep this open. We're still pending confirmation on it. But we can see hornet was the big word here. And throne should have been the big word. So that might be what's going on with that one. Sometimes correctly guessed words show twice. This one we see spire. So we're saying we haven't seen this in a while, right? Yeah, we already double checked that one. Duplicate letters captured on letter reveal. Right, so in this case, I think we've addressed this one too. I'm pretty sure we've addressed this one too. This seems to be fixed as it hasn't been reported as an issue for quite some time. We'll leave it open for a bit longer, about a week again, about 1 week before closing. Okay. All right, I just want to do some tidying up in an admin there. What got me down that in the first place, right, was what? What did we do here? Oh, the var.
In 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right, let's get back to playing. Continue. Still got everybody? We'll keep playing for a little bit longer. Let me know you're ready in the chat. I know I've been kind of rambling off on tidying up stuff like that. Can you look at their chat to see what was guessed? Yeah, I can do that. Which one was that? No, not that one. This one. Well, the chat kind of is cut off there, so we don't get the full list of everything that was being used. Also, it's interesting, this streamer, what are they using? The player view? Can I change the quality of this? There, oh my gosh, it's so much clearer now.
Start in 1 minute on Twitch.
So they're using the player view. That's cool that they're playing it this way with their community. I think this is the big problem right here, that it is the UI picked up hornet as the big word when it should be thrown. Dolph is ready. BioCow's ready. There, can you look at their chat? Yeah. So I don't think I could see more than Heron, which was the last correctly guessed word, which shows up in here. It's missing Honer for some reason. That never got captured. I wish Pratik maybe got a clip of that. So for some reason, Honer is not showing up here. That could still be a bug. So it's going to report Honer as a missed word, even though Toner should have been the missed word. But again, it could be a combination of the big word. This might have been one of those timing issues where somebody guessed around the same time as somebody else. 2 correct guesses, like very quickly in succession or around the same time. I think we've addressed this because we have a built-in like queue system now for capturing not just the most recent chat message for each individual chatter in the chat room, but we capture like the last 10 messages of each person chatting in the chat room so that we can avoid some of the timing issues and keep it all queued up. So I believe this one's addressed. So, all right, let's keep playing until we lose, and then I'm going to call it a day. Oh, I got that one at the end there.
Ooh, close one.
I just got Lears. What the hell? Oh, pause. I guessed that at the end?
Mind and body.
Or no, I got reels. I'm sorry. I messed that up. No, that's correct. Okay, that's correct.
Eyes profound and
I'm all like, I'm ready to jump on this thing for being wrong so quickly.
erotic heat completely consumes me.
Let's go live here.
Desire,
Go back.
strong as sin. I need to give in to my body's plea.
What is it? Okay, I did get reels at the very last second. So we missed Lears.
Still my spine,
Okay, that was correct.
guiding me into
We
burning
missed Lears and Street.
and
Woo!
need for our bodies.
Reels, not Lears. Okay, yeah. False alarm. My bad. Okay. Moving on.
The sweet seduction is haunting my dreams.
This song.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping
big person? Giant, right? Giant's a big person. Almost. Gaining? Wait, I'm close with Gaint? Hying? What the hell is that word? That's a big person? To go quickly. Cause oneself to go quickly. I'm hying. Oh, my bad. I thought giant was missing. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Grown. Gringo? Who you calling Gringo? That was a fast one, chat. Yeah, maybe Rugmat. Haha, got you, Dolph. Poetic. Pottery. Potter. There's two T's. Otter. Optic. Together. Oh. Copter. Stock pot. Toots. Poots. You go toots to poots. Cooks. Scoot. Ook. Nice, chat. Professionals over here. 3 clears in a row. We'll see if we could beat 81 today. That's our highest for today. A ghost or phantom. The building was haunted by a couple of spooks. Family. Famine. Feigning. Fining. Maining. Aiming? Examine? Mining? Aiming? There's 2 eyes. It's got to be in there. Filling. Files. Fails. Snail. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail! Minimax. Famine. Lail. Insight. Insane. Final. Filmy. Maintain. What is it? Annex. There's 2 A's too. Animal? Amino? Amnium? Anime? R and L. Familiar. And I started off with family. Ah. All right, Chad, I'm going to call it there. It's close to 5 o'clock. We made some good progress. I do, wow, oh, wait, whoa, okay, pause. All right, play this round. Coconut. Coconut. Cacao. Coca. Count. Can't.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane.
Taco.
Go insane.
Taco Tuesday.
When I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane. I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I
Nice. I was just about to do that one.
feel that now. If they only knew how this boy
Coat. 5-letter word. Kento. Nice. We're paused, right? We're paused. Hey, what's up, Missy? I'll be right out, okay? Good to see ya. What are you doing? You're so silly. What's that? Knock, knock, knock? What? All right, I'll be right out, okay? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, Chad, I gotta get going. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for tuning in. How is sister and baby? She's doing well. We're gonna go see them in a couple weeks too. Looking forward. I can't wait to go visit them and see my niece. Oh, it's crazy to think I'm an uncle. It's gonna be so fun. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Robert Tables. Appreciate you. Hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thank you for being here. If you followed, you used channel point redemptions, you resubscribed, you shared your stream streak. I appreciate all of that. Thank you so much for tuning in and helping out with testing stuff. We fixed some things with the chatbot today, which I'm glad about that. I will be working on things off stream still, as usual. If you want to keep in touch with that and keep in tune with what's going on, share your feedback. I greatly appreciate any feedback you have as you're using it. If you run into bugs, you see other streamers that are using it, or you're using WASP Plus on a stream that doesn't have it and you're noticing bugs that come up while you're playing it, please join the Discord. Okay, I understand. I've been here. What do you mean thanks for joining today, Mr. Voice in my machine? I know it's kind of annoying to have like a million Discord servers. I promise you, I keep the notifications to a minimum. In fact, they're all like turned off unless you opt into notifications. All the at here's and at everyone's and that type of stuff is muted. So I do my best to keep it as, non-distracting to people as possible that are joining there. So please join up and let me know any feedback you have in there, and keep that stuff coming. And again, if you want to keep up with what's changing in there, that's the best place. I have a bot now that will post anytime I push changes to any of the parts of the project. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, I need to look into the Wordle database. Thank you for the reminder, May. Bug unrelated. Wordle leaderboard is broken. Yes, thank you, Rugmat. I think Discord limits you to 200 servers. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I'm glad I never ran into that. Congrats on the YouTube subscriber goal hit. Thank you, Robert Tables. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for helping out with that. You and Polka helped get us to that point. So go down in the history books there. We're still at 15,000 right on the dot too, which is awesome to see. All right, everybody. thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had some fun, learned something new, maybe got a laugh out of the stream. Any or all that means it's a successful stream for me. So thank you for keeping me motivated to do this stuff. And hopefully we'll be able to keep this schedule going. So tune in as much as you can while I'm still able to stream, all right? Just a fair warning on that as well. All right. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, everybody. We're going to sit tight. If you want to keep playing words, we'll go right into Dylan's stream. Otherwise, I'll see you around. Thanks again for being here and have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Peace out.